Alright. No point in a starting student screen today. Connected. Alright. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get rid of the thingy. Hehe. Hold on. Got rid of that, because I don't need it right now. Let's switch over to game. Before I start. Give me 1 minute. Get stuff I didn't think about. What's it over here? Yeah, they are. I forgot what I was looking for a moment. Those wires. Alrighty. We got gaming today. I still can't. Oh, I probably can. I'm mad about it, personally. Because, hello? That should have been obvious from this get-go. Trying to stream in 1080 when my computer can't handle it. It's so funny. Because I forgot to change it. That is so typical of me. That is so typical of me. And now we dive proper. My own domesticity. Domesticity. It is now a word. Nice. It is my word. Being captured, being cut. My cardio being upped. Spotify is up. Yep. Yep. And everything here seems a-okay. Please don't stop the music. Alright. That turns on when you press the right button. Alright, let's head back here. Oh, I didn't even notice. Alright. We are... There's space anchor here I gotta get to eventually. Where was I left off? I think it was here. Yeah, and then we go up here. We went through here. And I think here. So... maybe? Properly? Yeah, considering I didn't get this space anchor yet. Alright, we'll teleport there. We'll teleport there for now. Where's your bubby? Alright. The enemies back? I don't think they should be, right? Alright, that's running very nicely. Very nicely. I put my glasses down. Where did I put them? Behind me. And we can also... actually, I could do this now. Above, you are my fire, my one desire. When I say I love it when it works. Look at that, we're finally getting somewhere. No more doesn't pull in my hair. Do this. Do this. Did I plan to play this? Not necessarily. Am I gonna have fun anyway? Of course I am. So, I probably should change it to... I probably should go back to the normal version of the room, actually. I do that now. I have it saved. Pop! Y'all don't... Alright. Alright, that looks fine to me. Probably get rid of this, actually. I could just put it all back in later. Yeah, we'll remove that one. I don't need it. Too many sources could be bad at times. I mean, none of them move, per se. Either way. Back to the regular bedroom pictures. My room was shrunken for a moment. How do I want to... Hey, perfect stop. You should have known better than to lean on me. It's just not your thing. Anyone else in? Alright, I got it. Alright. Everyone's playing Monster Hunter. You know, there's a good chance I might actually have to stop just for a moment to get food. Everywhere I look, Monster Hunter. Sure, it's a very fun game, but I don't have the space or resources for it. As sad as that is. Alright. I still need to save Mem. What I thought I'd put off to Monday, I'm doing today. Okay, so this was also a thing that happened last time where it was just like a random... a little extra waiting. Do I want to beat him up with the hand? I could run by them. I could run right past. Oh, there are flowers here. Can I interact with these? I can break it. The sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. Oops. Alright. Now we want to jump here. Wrong button. Alright. Alright. When things work as they should, that is when I am happiest. Running, because I don't have a means of teleportation there. Alright. I gotta go around. Did I really not have a teleportation point to this area? Bop. Run across this way. Get this. Now I go here to do this. Then we go here.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
But I can't help it. I got you, ma'am. Finally here, friend. Been waiting for a while now. Of course, ma'am, of course. Looks like I read medium well. No, perhaps on the verge of becoming well done.
Open sesame. Let's improvise.
Wait, a little bit of lag now. But I have to remember it is currently on medium. So I think I might adjust a few things.
Nothing but a void.
Great, so it's running okay.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
I was supposed to... Oh, but yeah.
Let the show begin.
Supposed to have changed to the remembrance. I forgot to do that. Lightning. Oh no. Ah, boy. Come on. Retreat so I can fix the settings at least. Alright, so that was a bit laggy. I think the oh, I see. So that's okay, I get it. So everything only appears if you have your character. Okay. I think environment detail being medium should be fine. And I have to go all the way back. I need to get that. I really do need to get that thing. This didn't reset, right? Oh, that's right, I cleared that. Haha, I don't feel the long way. That's writing.
No match for me.
Alright, also... Visual effects... Also, I need proper teammates at this point. Was it ice? No, not ice. Lightning was one of them. Besides Swiggy.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Oh, I think... Remembrance is what I need. Because true damage is pretty helpful. Alright. I think that was right.
A day of peaceful repose.
A little something for everyone.
I don't need to listen to this again, because we already did that.
Watch over you.
What's in your prescription?
Wanted to doubt farewell.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Yeah, I think that's about right. This thing is really annoying.
Remedy is before me. It's of no consequence.
Execute the Marstruck! No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
How do you look better over there?
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
What's in your prescription?
I think this is just how it's gonna be then. Maybe preservation would have been a better option here.
Serenity is before me.
Execute the Marstruck!
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Oh no! God damn it.
Serenity is before me. This trial is fitting. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Execute the Marstruck!
Alright, we beat it up. Lost Bailu though. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Bitch, I had to do this twice.
Easy.
Just- Actually, there's 4 of us. Poor Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber
Is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa. Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Do you know?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, How does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Zip not as Ilch.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Oh?
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
I hope you will. I'm curious.
Another trial.
I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Is your hunch the same as my hunch, Castris? I have a feeling it might be.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the ember, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower, only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
A burning golden bough of vows. Seems like it. Nice. It's a lot of twisty turns. One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black cloud swordsman? They vanished without you. For Tacoma, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinai. Save yourself. I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. Listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're Krios heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sanine, behind you. To the black tide monsters. Roll. You never listened. Just like we were kids. I guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me to your schemes? Sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We all end in the same way. You would be proud of us. Monsters of the black tide. We won't her Matakama. Just try it. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. for the embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
It wasn't that hard.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
You're not a boss, right?
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Oh?
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Wow. That's interesting, not gonna lie.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
A butterfly's wings? Is that what you heard, Casters?
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
I'm sorry, what?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Right.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
You're a Titan? I knew they were a Titan.
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
I'm not crying. I promise. I'm not crying.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm.
Hey, that's a valid fear in this time era, to be fair.
Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
I think we can handle threats quite well.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
Oh? Is that so?
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
Seldom it is. Seldom it is.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
Well, that's a fun way to put it.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I suppose so. Save his life, protect your own in turn, right? Do you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together? We're also able to save a lot Nexa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Who's the swordsman they're talking about it?
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the
Did you realize you
flame
could
of
be reached here?
reason.
Yeah. You're so good. You're so good. Boop. You're so cute. Guess we're going this way. And away we go!
Leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
That doesn't seem news to me.
Man will protect everyone.
Locked and loaded.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
I'm sure we got this.
Ma'am, Memmy,
Can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core for the sake of the Glorious. Die with me, Titan.
Wait. Just in case. Just in case. Sweet. Damage, fire resistance, damage. Health increase. We'll use this one. And that the swordsman in question?
Ma'am. Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Smells like trouble if you ask me.
Mem.
Person's the source of the smell and memory.
Mem.
He's basically the memory itself.
Mem.
The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and
Mem.
carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
No, we are not.
Stand down or die.
It's just us. Won't be able to defeat him.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Miss. Only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
I have my bat.
Once.
Oh, crap. Tetris? Oh my goodness. See, this is what I was talking about with cutscenes. 3 slashes are enough. It wasn't as bad as it normally would be. Adventuring.
Score.
Wait, what did it say? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we got the...
This crime?
Torment.
Torment without, I bid you farewell.
It's time. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Let me tend to your
Oh, I didn't realize it was off. The thing was off.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
The core flame is not pieced together yet.
Execute the Mara struck!
Return to the great tree. Offer your souls to the fire.
I'd rather not. Oh shit!
Feel this. Ashes.
Oh, that was meant? That's supposed to happen?
In that case.
Hmm? Oh my goodness. This is horrible right now. But also, holy shit. That blasted away just. Oh wow. Oh.
You are indeed very human.
I wish I could do something about the audio. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Try number 2.
Annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
What is happening?
I'll overcome the thorns. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Do you admit this crime? Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Return to the great tree.
No one missed the Marstruck.
Return to the great tree.
What if it hurt?
Alright.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No one missed the Marstruck. Everyone, watch each other's back.
Oh no, not again.
Sister.
It's not a hard battle on normal. Let me try something real quick. If I could, like... Sunday is good to use, but I think Adventuring Shield might help me a little more.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
So
Time
I'm
for us
gonna
to
use
reveal our true
Adventuring.
value.
We'll keep Bailu because she has the relics, I think? Or did I give this to Gallagher? Oh shit, I think Gallagher might have the relics. Huh? I think she's fine.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
They won't really
Or
help
maybe
with
I'll take it
attacking, but...
Watch your head.
It's time. Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Return to the great tree.
With me. No one missed the Marstruck. Do you admit this crime?
Hedge your bets.
By the order of the execute the Marstruck! No one missed the Marstruck.
It's on me.
Return to the great tree.
Good choice, good choice.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Everyone, watch each other's back.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Clinching and clinching.
It's time.
Oh no.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Do you admit this crime? No one missed the Marstruck.
This one.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
It's on me.
It's time.
Return to the great tree.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wonder if I use...
Return to the great tree.
No dirty trick. Watch
Just keep defending, Aventurine. Just keep defending.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Fuck.
No dirty tricks.
Lag is not helping me. Alright, I'm going easy right now because I want to get through the story. Obviously.
Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Score.
Yeah.
It's on.
Professor Natsa? No. It's Cersei's. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
This world. Return to the great tree.
Watch your head.
Gosh.
Do you
I
admit
think
this
it
crime?
might be...
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck!
I'm gonna try adjusting my bitrate real
Hedge your
quick.
bets.
Because I could do that while I'm live for some reason. Oh, is it this one? No. Snow.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
Oh, hush. We could try. We'll try this.
Spend freely.
Return to the great tree.
Everyone, watch each other's back. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
This
The
today.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bless.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than
Is it now?
that was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Alright. Okay, so that's going about as well as I thought.
This is bad.
I should have. Random. Mute that. And then I still suffer, okay. Oh my goodness. Asterisk, I think I hear. Jian. Alright, cutscenes. Kinda still cutty. Okay. Is there a way to fix... Okay, what if, hang on. Shortly after, Nakama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Okama, your baseballer's back. I never want to leave this holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Haha.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind
just do
seeing
what you
a bit
want.
more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Okay.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time.
Hey, Bubby.
In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide, and seek vengeance for my husband.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and
Oh,
Artakama?
Kinane, that's how you pronounced it.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
I'm not sad, you're sad. I'm not sad. I'm not crying, you're crying.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaya send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
You're a thief.
Boom, boom. I could just teleport there, honestly. Yeah, I just could have teleported.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Alright, this is really gonna bother me a bit. Let's see. Don't be. Eternal shadows. Guard.
Miss Casterus, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Oh.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Of the grave circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. For thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude indeed. Words could adequately convey the depths of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications. The manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regrets. Furthermore, following the atrocious voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated on morrow, so be it written. You writing literature? That elegant style must be the garden maker's. Please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We'll take our best today. We send our regards. Very well. That thing can text?
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
He'll mind his behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Let's put this on balance and see how that works. Trouble is my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Primnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears.
I think I'm gonna make some food.
By the spirits of departed heroes.
I think food is a good idea. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. I'm going to... Where'd it go? This one. Okay, I'll be back. Food. To continue to power me through strength and more. Ha 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 ha.
The trial of strife is imminent. I pray
Hold up.
Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black robe swordmaster.
Lady Tribi once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys.
No, don't fall apart.
Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Probably should put mayo on this.
Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss.
I had totally forgotten about his rotted up. Wasn't taking effect. Now you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Miss, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the grove for now, and rest for the day.
What makes you think you could have any? Name was recollection. The scholar manifested the grove. Now what is Don Hung? Oh, but stop. It's so relaxing. Whose visage chimes into view? Well, the frame choosing to keep those forgotten stories as I've written. Let that divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
I picked the time to take a bite of my sandwich. Alright. He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Purple one. One moment. Alright. People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar Hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he has always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, in paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with a sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws, and now even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
I just realized I never took anything out for dinner. Oops. He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspirers be with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Hello! Remove Clark Chase. Flame Chase. Wow, the story of the new companion? The one who looks like a scholar of some kind. Like I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? Let's just play along. I just remembered. That one is a magician. On topics of Flame Chase Journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false, except me. Time for a quiz. What do you think the relationship between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits? Arch enemies? I don't think I'd go as far as that. Squeezing the life out of a ketchup bottle? Doesn't that usually sound more like farts at times? Teachers. I'm gonna say... With the grove being like this, there isn't any time to study. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he's strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaia even permits the Tribios heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that at least. For the life of me, don't really know what sound you're talking about. Relic things, 20 stellar jades. I guess that's all of those for now. And I didn't see what achievement I got. Frozen in time. What happens when time rewind collides with time freeze? Wait, I didn't do that yet? No. Butterfly adore flower. The golden threads and leaves weave into a song of love. Past the butterfly, divine mind's trial. I got a couple of stuff. Remove 2 Oryx marks by using ultimates in a single battle. The shapeless god is the most visible among all things. With flowers offered as kindling, the core flame of reason burns once more. Out of the nameless swordmaster alongside the titan. You don't get to say that a lot now, do ya? Let's see. Return to the bath and probably reunite with Dan Heng. I'm teleporting. What's up, weird squishy? What you doing over there? Oh, where is it? Found it. There's Dan Heng. Oh, looks like he's been well. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Huion. You've been through a lot. Well, it's all in service to Trailblaze. Life is a struggle. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. I'm gonna say the first one. I wasn't expecting Amphorios to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? Organizing logs. I also asked Tyson for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Would you like Amphorios'... Do you remember that Amphorios' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City the past few days. I didn't have anyone to talk about, and I fumbled over words again. nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. We should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Rumors? Chibi.
Trian?
I need to move shit over.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always, but the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Tribi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Tribi promises you that everything will be fine. Don't worry. Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
I heard it's the Kremnoan. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Yep. Should you fine. It's fine.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
Oh look. Hey, Maggie.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected.
He's as spry
Honestly,
as ever, I
these
guess.
two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
He's okay, right?
Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
This time. Some time ago. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning and losing are all parts of warrior's life. Don't let it get to you. Why don't you take a bath to recharge? I'm gonna say option 2.
No, none of those sound right.
I agree. Greater things to achieve. Wanna grab a drink with me, pal? Well, you're up for it. Let's have a talk.
Forget it. Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer?
He wanted to be nice. It's so funny. Not being nice really isn't his forte.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls
How many
sturdy,
trees do I have now?
tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful
what's
gardens,
pity again?
pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives.
I'm gonna look
so,
that up
so
because I actually
grand.
forgot. How many
Yet little
poles
do they
equal
know
pity and
they
Honkai?
will step
That's what
into
I'm
the
looking up.
flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
How many poles equals pity for Honkai Stereo? Oh, card pity is 90?
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like
I could've sworn
reciting
it
a
was
few lines
80.
of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
I was sworn hard pity was 80. Is it wrong? Guess so.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't
So who's
compare
gonna
your
have
situation
Strife's
with
score
mine.
coin then?
My people are
Picadors.
still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. The idea does strike me, though.
I'm curious about something.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
When I open my other browser, there's a lot of
Maybe
lag.
we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
Interesting.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Oh no.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd. That's all.
Do you now? Do
All-knowing
you now?
historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
Definitely have to adjust.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
What the heck? What is up with the sprites?
We can't see what's happening in the competition. Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Okay.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
I think there's still a Leo I forgot to interact with.
The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tribios. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
What is up with this sprite? I asked that already, but for real.
Stuck in a corner.
What the hell?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lovers meet their end at dusk.
Oh, there's something there. Awesome.
Others
No.
are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And
Yeah,
at last,
whatever.
the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
What's up, Bubby?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Stubborn fools.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
I have many comments about this, and none of them I can say.
Forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Oh my goodness.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
Oh, the fail, the epic fail.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You got us golden.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
I'm sure.
This isn't fair. You are wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me.
Oh my god.
It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
There seems to be no word for quite a few things in your language, my dear sir.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
I'm just dying over here, guys. I'm just dying over here. After recovery, Huion and Mighty escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. What even was I being witness to? This time, Huion narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
Is that such a bad thing?
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Well, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find a Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Tribi.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Add an entire public back to yours.
So good.
But, Lady Tribi, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
I wonder why.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Tribi and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh. Oh my.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Your tea.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Tribi, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
In the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does
they're
one
so competitive.
contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh.
You can write?
Oh, shoot.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from
Snoring
when
a
you
lot.
introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in...
I'm guessing your nightmares.
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
So yeah, nightmare.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak,
oh,
an eerie
shit.
mask, and a broken giant sword.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We just saw that guy.
In the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger.
Yes.
Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
I like the tapestry work here.
I've heard
It's
you
pretty.
mention these five and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Laidon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightymouse, Do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death.
Why did I not notice the hair tie right on my desk?
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you away.
OBS is supposed to normally have a little red circle on it if they're live, right? I'm not crazy, right?
For me.
But it says I'm streaming?
It's not befitting of your status.
I am confused.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Irony.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Kritaros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Kritaros?
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Problem.
Lady Tribi, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan!
She?
She got abducted by Kritaros!
Wait, what? That doesn't sound fun.
Kritaros, what's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Hey, the plot. It
He then
thickens.
brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kritaros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kritaros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the Vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
She's listening.
Sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Huh? For himself?
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? She has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely
Mimi?
replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Demigod, he says.
Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all.
Natarama.
Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You
I don't want to talk. Like, I just don't right now.
Feast on strife and fear.
This is... Wow.
Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
You okay there, Mighty?
Krataros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
A ring?
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long
She's a
time
BB.
to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience,
Such a
courage
cutie.
it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Oh, there's a potato.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Is that a good thing or not? Switch back to Tribi. There is so much going on in this. Like, so much. I think I'm going through information overload. Moments later in
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Tribios?
Aww.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Aww.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
Aww.
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers.
The winds tasted like flowers.
And chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the God of Passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Tribios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama? Does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden.
I think this is also a case where
will then give you guidance and
where it's not necessarily taken into account of the seriousness of that child, what the child says.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the
What are you barking at?
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not,
Gosh.
but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
What are you doing?
Mom?
You're weirdo.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Well, let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Tribios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Gaia?
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past? Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no
Tribios
danger.
is just so small in comparison to everything.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish,
Damn.
while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles,
Mighty.
both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Confused baby.
learning can change your destiny!
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Scholars.
I want to be a teacher too! Wait, I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Just a little bit.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
A memory or a dream?
Come, let's line them up.
Oh, no, that way.
There's strength in numbers!
Now, Tribios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth, 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Huh? What?
What's going on?
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Heck?
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
What is happening? Hey, shit.
Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Oh my god.
Hurry! Run! Tribios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go? What's this? Why? Why are there souls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribios. Time is running out.
Mama,
Man, this really took a
are
turn.
you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you.
My brain is broken. Holy shit.
Remember this, Tribios.
Alright.
All shall
Vroid?
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribios.
Holy crap. Holy hell. What the? Judging about
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Let's not do that, Aglaya.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
I believe it. I believe it.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the Flame Chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Aww.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Shinso.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Will they though? Will they though? At the same time, someone I know come up.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
Ouch.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Ooh, called out.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast.
That they do.
Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
That thing.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Beyond?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless,
things are starting to click into place for me, actually.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Huion. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
One more thing? That we're not gonna find out. Okay. That's right. Soon after, in the abyss of fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also,
But will they help?
remember
That's
to
the
get
actual
breakfast
question,
ready
huh?
for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan.
Why saffron?
Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
3?
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
True, true, true.
This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... in our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the
Gonna be
lookout
some
as we
pretty
go.
old saffron. Let's see. I'm gonna move Bailu over here. And we're going to use Tribi.
Tribi promises you that everything will be fine.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge.
That it is.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Tribi? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room!
Sorry!
Right over there! Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summon thee, Orynyx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
For many years, Yanisopolis, I forgot about. Yanisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods, and 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out in its canopy and eclipse Yianopolis from glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Yianopolis is built on a mountainside. There are a few more cases of people who have lost their footing in history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting us another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, we'll call her Saffron for now. My eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of the Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways, put in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. I don't like this.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Separation and death aren't reconciliation. It doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Tribi!
I don't think so.
Look what I found! Is this the safari?
Saffron.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Tribi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying
The
to make
amount
us
of
falter?
worry I have on my face right now.
Why would they do that? Something feels off. Tribi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. In fact, there aren't even any enemies here. Before I touch that, I need need to... do that, I think. I don't think I actually had to turn that on. I think I grammared wrong just then. Oh goodness.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
These enemies. Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
That's troublesome. Troubling, actually. Not long ago in Okama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames.
Why is it doing it,
If
though?
your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
3?
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila... Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow
Where is
wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets...
I really don't
I believe we should
this is
bolster our
going.
defenses and...
Oh, jeez. Bad news, Huion. Tribi is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate. We're going back to... Nope, back to Tribi.
Are you in here? No response at all. foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or...
I don't think you three should be here.
Tribi, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
Where's Cheyenne going?
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Tribi, Trinan, come check this out.
Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Uh-oh. Oh shit.
See you tomorrow.
Oh! Oh no.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
This song is really playing with
Ben
my
and I looked
heartstrings.
around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We have a bad... This is what I've been saying.
You're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements. Then, search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where he's heading?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribi and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
I agree, but also,
I have
why is that
indeed
guy so
planned
freaky?
to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Aisla and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribi, let's go.
And back to our POV. Holy balls!
We're back, Aglaya.
Holy
You
hell,
should have come to
guys.
me
Holy
first,
hell.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Fion recounts Anax's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
That's not good.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
What's this?
She is the key.
I knew it. Of course it's gotta be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame? I'm gonna go with the third option.
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am, do you mean me?
Man's getting better at talking.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
How's that gonna work out, I wonder?
Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape.
I feel like this is easier said than
Using the element
done.
of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw a black cloak guy into the past and lock him there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest... Let's just say that she and I will do anything as long as we're together. That's right, we could do anything. Can see the vibrant gazes. Big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribi went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Nothing's really a secret with Aglaya around.
Plotting!
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Yeah, we deal with it every day.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to
That's
the council with a
Futurus'
message.
problem.
She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan.
Oh!
It is
My hand out with my chapstick.
we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do you plan to make sure the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Not gonna ask that. Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I'm so worried you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well.
Mem, you're probably one of the most trustworthy beings
Let us be
here.
off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I still want to know what that third path here is. It's like, where's Dan Hong?
You mean Mighty?
Oh, Mighty.
He's dealing with
I forgot. Who's that? I forgot. Dan Hong is in the other group.
That man would
Forgot.
never miss out on this fight.
I may or may not have forgotten about Mighty for a moment. Vortex of Genesis will come up. And Mighty.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonas. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonas told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
I wonder if I'm drinking too much iced tea.
But Geocles was different. He
No.
resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh?
Make everyone happy.
That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? Simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
Oh shit.
You have my word.
That's very specific.
Battlefield
to be
calls.
fair.
Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Things are
That's
getting
the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
charge. Yeah? Oh, hi, you're little.
No way. A Kremnoan?
I know, you're small.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to
Hey,
assist
you're
you in
fluffy.
trapping the Flame Reaver.
That's you, kitten. Oh, don't sit on my computer.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. You must become king. Nikador is with us!
We're almost there.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Time, what's in your prescription?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All
Mimi! Mimi!
It's on me.
Need a doctor? Hurry
This world return to the victory. Return to the great tree.
Watch your head.
Trying to overwhelm us with nothing. Split up, take them out.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Let me tend your wounds! Spider-Man! It's time. Dream is not over! Death has yet to claim me. No amnesty for the Marstruck. There's a dog for me.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
Mimi, Mimi.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Return to the great tree.
You can't hurt me. Forgive me, sister.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
feeling lucky.
Take a look. This is...
Once we take back the core flame,
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the marvel.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What a crumb.
It's on me.
This world returned
Great tricks.
let me hit your wounds.
Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Return to victory.
Watch your head. The dice I bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Take them out!
What a spirited display, Deliverer.
Curious and endless. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Good to know.
Get it after? What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Hedge your bets.
All but one day to return to victory.
Hope this was ever.
Let me hit your wounds.
Expand your thinking.
It's on me.
Return to victory.
Or maybe I'll take it all! Oh. Dirty tricks.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless thrill. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. What a crow.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Spend freely. Watch your head.
Never seen perfection before.
Sure, I'll play along. This war returned victory. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Returned victory.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Head up. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
All the one day to return to victory.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Let me tell your wounds!
This war returned victory. Returned victory. Break the chains.
It's still early. Where to now?
The future of Belobog shines bright.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Did my mic stop work? What? Oh. It's back. Cool. What are you me on for? Where are you? Where are you? Is it really? Oh, wait, you're on my window. You're in. Hey, you're little. Where did I hear my kitten? That's where he is. Alright. Anyway. Done. Making phone adjustments because I hit my phone stand. These are the letters. All right. Oh, right, synthesizer. There's a certain thing I want to get. Increases all allies crit and crit damage. I'm gonna make 3 of these. I'm gonna... use the attack and crit. Do this. And defense next. Fire dim. Interior. I'll make some of this. I think that might work. So I'm gonna... I don't really want to use the wrong target, so we'll use this instead. And then use this. Okay. And I want to also... That's HP. Okay. Well, hang on, I need her to... Dude.
Play like...
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
I can't see. I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame,
I forgot to do this. Alright, there we go again.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, it takes more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
It's on me. The dice bust.
Oh, wouldn't they
maybe
die?
take it all.
He says.
Return to the factory.
I don't have time.
Hedge your bet.
Return to the factory.
Watch your head.
Great tree.
Take them out.
That's what I want to happen again.
This is worth learning.
No dirty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Why do you hit so hard?
Expansive thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let me pet your wounds. Stay off! Mimi!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Helpless as ever.
This
You get so fast and hard, my
Sure, I'll
dude.
play along. It's on me.
Fence. Restore. Ultimate. Support.
Never seen perfection.
Bonk.
Watch your head.
Like that. Hate this. Oh, it's not hurt again! Maybe I should give her Himiko's like home.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Hold up.
See.
Alright, let me see here. Like a switch. My most powerful one, but I think I'll just use Himiko's. So attack by 9 up to 5, and when the enemy inflicted with weakness break. Yeah, I think this could be a better option for me at the moment. So we'll use Himiko's.
See.
A little something for everyone.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Once we take back the core flame, the rest...
Yep. Okay. Here we go again. Again.
Keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
This one returned to victory.
Never seen her.
Hedge your bets.
I messed that one up.
Return to victory.
Oh.
Time for secure prescription!
Trust me, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
They're trying to overwhelm us with justice. Tadachi, take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
I don't have time for this. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Mini!
Eat this guy.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Impressive. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's on me.
All but one day till I return to the great tree.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been bust.
Yes.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
I don't have time for games.
Watch your head.
What is your prescription?
Impressive.
Let me tell your wounds.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. All
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse you enough. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
This war return to the great
No
tree.
dirty trick. Watch your head. The dice have been bust.
Alright.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Spend freely.
Let's
Return to the great tree.
All
do
Curiosity.
this in a bit.
Endless riddle.
28.
Nothing but a point.
Crap. I didn't realize how low my Trailblazer is. Health bar. What max health is.
Trust me, this is
Good call, good call. Man!
Helpless as ever. Open sesame. Watch it clone.
Bonk. Bonk.
Sure, I'll play along.
Bonk. Store.
No dirty. The dice have been bust.
Bigger bonk.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Expand your thinking.
Store.
Impressive.
Bonk.
This is worth learning.
Return to the great tree.
Make a heal.
Impressive.
Hedge your bets.
This
It's on
is
me.
worth learning.
Return to the great tree.
All
I
Curiosity.
would like to know who this asshole is.
Nothing but a point.
Actually.
Break the chains.
Open sesame. Glimpse you enough.
Let me tell your wounds.
Sure, I'll play. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eat this.
Never seen.
Right. Do that.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
This war return to the great tree.
I need that for something else.
I don't have time for games. Huh. Never seen perfection before.
Return to the great
Here's the adventure queen.
No dirty tricks.
Here's what. Ah.
Hedge your bet. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win. Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Doing better. Being holiday would be a good idea.
Return to the great tree.
Alana.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright.
What's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is guaranteed.
This one.
Let me think again. Okay.
See.
Maybe. Do a armor set. Can't do that in here though. Pause for now.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, let's see.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Can't do that anyway. Flex roll it is. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Sunday.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Could probably just leave that as is. And I'm going to bar Naglaya.
Let us weave the future together.
Alright. Oh! Alright, we got this, we got this.
Catadons? Ha!
What's in your prescription?
I'm lucky it didn't hit him.
Farewell.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
It's of no consequence.
Subdue. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Wanted to doubt farewell. We'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution.
What's in your prescription?
comfortable that way.
Component damage. Component damage. Mission failed.
Alright, anything good? And okay, I got one part of it. Couple parts. Need more.
Catty dance.
Serenity is before me.
Okay, a moment.
Of no great concern.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Component damage.
Time for resolution.
Component damage. Threat raised. Surrender.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Unscathed.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Threat raised.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I could do one more.
Of no great concern. Catty dance.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
It should go slowly.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
What's in your prescription?
All lies shall be
Not
revealed.
bad. Not doing too bad.
Caught in the web.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution.
Engage. By the 10 lords.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Component damage.
I'll be so shy. Maybe tell her I'm alone and one more time. Oh, but you will be for me. You see that I'll be
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hey. Perfect. Himeko. Just gonna take that back. So I plan on adding, then I need... And then planetary ornamentation. The fire damage boost. I will do this. That'll be enough for 2. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Fire damage boost. And then... what growth was recommended? Attack percentage. Ticket matters, which one I do? But I also haven't started this yet, so... that's fun. Uh-oh. Does anyone have ones they don't necessarily need right now? Strictly for her. And technically, but also she's like, well, 60 was it? I could. Yeah, I probably can just get another ones. Rogue sacrifice. Alright. Got a crit rate for that one. Cool. Alright, that. So that'll be for Himiko now. I don't think fire was necessarily one of the ones. There we go. Fun. Alright, we good now? Alright. It's not cool as it would be if I could use her ball at the moment. I also know she is not exactly where I would like her being in terms of strengths. We'll use this considering you can have 40% more damage to the ultimate. Okay. Continue.
See.
Take a look. This is
Feeling lucky.
See.
A little something for everyone. Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open.
Are you ready? No. Am I set? Probably. Did I forget something? Most likely.
Any later, and I fear the tightening of sacrifice.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
open sesame.
Much obliged.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I could already tell this is not going to go too well.
Much obliged.
What would have been the better option?
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
They're trying to overwhelm us with nothing. Split up, take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Expand your thinking.
Time for an overhaul.
Actually, maybe survival would be a good idea. Maybe survival would be a good idea. You know, lightning.
See.
But also, I mean, level 70, but how is with her traces? I think I needed to really work on. I impasse. I mean, I would depart. Level 60, however. And again, traces. I think I hate myself. Hello, you're fluffy. Alright, what was it? I really hate myself. Holy crap. No. Oh my goodness. I am much better with my characters on main, oh my gosh. I should really put the same care into the ones I use on my other one that I do here. Holy heck. Alright, oh. Let me think. Okay, we'll use Sunday.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Will he help a lot? No. But is he actually properly leveled? More or less. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, yes, okay. Okay, your leg code is this one. Such as basic, skill, or ultimate. All allies gain challenge, which increases allies' damage. Okay. Sure. We could try this.
Take a look.
A day of peaceful repose.
A little something for everyone. Once we take back the corpse.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed him.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
Let me tend your wound. What is your prescription?
Return to the great tree.
One who lost their what?
Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse my knowledge.
Score.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Bonk. Bonk.
Serenity is before me.
Harta. Bonk.
Return to the great tree.
I don't have time for games. Huh.
What is your prescription?
Head down farewell.
Never seen perfection before?
Mimi!
Return to the great tree.
Alright. You first. What? No!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble.
Heard the call.
Open sesame.
Let me tend your wound.
Impressive.
Time to quench your prescription.
All but one day to return to the great tree.
I don't have time for games. Huh.
Mimi.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen that. Expand your thinking.
Return to the great tree.
Balls. Weird.
Really?
Sorta.
A genius? Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
This is already pretty bad, actually. Just end it. Just end it. Go ahead. Just finish.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan will sacrifice.
Oh, all of them seem to hit extra hard.
And 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
I'll overcome the thought moment and doubt farewell.
Never seen that. Expand your thinking.
All will one day to return to the great tree.
Impressive. This is worth learning. I don't have time for games.
Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Return to the great tree.
Trials spitting, trying to overwhelm us with something. With us, take them out.
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Heard the call.
Helpless as ever. Impressive.
Not what I wanted.
I don't have time for games.
Moment and doubt farewell.
Score.
Trial is spitting.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Of course. Okay, finally. Wasn't there still a second part?
At long last.
What?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh, fucking god!
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Burn my dynasty. All
Long
for
time
these
no
ashes
see,
destroy.
Mikador.
This is his elbow.
Let me tend your wound.
Never
This
seen
is
perfection
cool.
before. Expand your thinking.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Open sesame.
Such petty tricks.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad doing this on this one now.
I don't have time for open sesame.
It's time to end this.
I'm to end this? One who was without shadow. He's got your back. Oh!
Souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Holy shit!
Witness this. The new god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Oh my god, you had to make an entrance, my dude! Oh my god, you just had to make an entrance! Holy hell!
The warriors have returned.
But are the rumors true? Has Oryx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Is there a problem with that?
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Oryx is gone. Oryx was a generous
He's a little weirdo.
eyes of the people. They graced
Would you
us
look
with
over?
miracles, allowing humanity to reap many
so
a
cute.
convenience from the past.
You're so little. You're so cute. Little
What they
shakies.
don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Oryx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
You didn't. Wait.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, just
Distract her.
try to stay on your best behavior.
Didn't he say it before?
Me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot
doing?
in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Oh, you got the laser.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh? That professor's kind of eccentric.
They have differences in ideology.
That's understating
All right,
it, isn't it?
I suppose that's putting it lightly.
Hey.
Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
Probably sooner.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Oryx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
I think I might be uploading this as is because
Somehow feels like
this is
he
already
has
5 hours.
dozed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribi. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
Doesn't sound happy.
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Besides Trian?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krataros.
Oh my gosh. Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
There's a lot of tears. Someone's been cutting onions nearby, I think. Everyone's cutting onions.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
Is this gonna be the world that just
loves
tears me
all of
into
its
ribbons,
creations dearly,
tears apart my
and would never
feelings and
bear
hopes
to
and
lead us
dreams,
astray
and
through
shoves
lies?
them into the gutter, destroyed and hapless? I feel like it is.
What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Tribios, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought
Warrior,
tidings of
why
triumph.
do you question thy
Truly
origins?
a moment worthy of celebration.
Fallen soul of Onyx and the Time Titan, core flame urgently awaits to return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of vacant station after completing their trial.
May our journey be free of troubles.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
We've melted a real glacier before. Where the nameless goes, trouble follows. Are you sure that's not just us? This is what trailblazing
You could
is.
say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
Disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
I wonder if that's what it's like.
Finan, Castrus, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Tribi and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
I see.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well...
How about letting her give it a try?
Yeah? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. I'm serious! You're special to Euphorius, and we all know that. Now, about Orynyx... The one projected me to this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornix just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes.
That being
Cruel
said,
fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
And?
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
You got it. You got this. Probably.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go. Cry out.
Just a little peek thing. So, yes. Those little guys have been everywhere, haven't they? Gaia, huh?
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently but
There's
I've
a part
come
of
to
me that
realize the
realizes
remarkable quality you
how
possess.
strange it is sometimes.
And what
Because
is it?
my screen is like more square,
It's
but
the
then you look
magnetic
at the.
allure in your presence.
I'm curious about something.
It
Hold on.
draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Just fits into it.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
Beep, 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 beep,
I am
beep,
truly
beep,
honored
beep,
to
beep,
hear that.
beep, 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 beep.
And now, Idamos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Idamos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
What did she say?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
It's not wrong.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Idamos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate.
The
And may we
story that this
reunite
game
in the
tells
promised
is
new world.
so awesome. Oh, amazing.
Farewell, mighty.
I love it. Go this way.
Is Lady Tribios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krita spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among
Come to
us.
think of it, are we nearing the end of the
I must
3.1
say,
story now?
It feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos, to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Alchema.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Alchema.
Who's this? Hello, kitten. You're little. Hi. You're so orange. Where is Castress? Considering that's not optional, I'll actually do... I'll go this way first. Isangi.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casteress.
What are you doing?
Can you feel
You're gonna jump in my drawer?
right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia.
Even, sir.
Underestimated the significance of death.
So, are
Hello.
you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Get in there,
Returning
please.
home, you say?
Don't go in there.
Maybe. At this moment, Castrum
You're so
Kremnos
very
is not
orange,
just
little
my
sir.
birthplace. also my fated destination. Work harder.
What are you doing?
Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured.
Those
may
are
have
my
meaning.
pants. What are you doing?
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side.
It doesn't work that way, Toby. It doesn't work that way. I have to close my drawer before you climb into my dress completely. I don't want to have to take my drawers out to get you out again. The Grand Craftsman.
What
are you doing?
Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Huion, Cartonas. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Huion in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. The thunder from Castrum Kremnos we wait to hear.
Hang on. Did I not get that one at all? For real? Hang on. Let me get that stinking thing. Or can I not teleport to these ones? Whatever. I'll figure it out in a moment. You know, knocking just isn't a thing, come to think of it. Ready?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan,
this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
What are we going to do without you? Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
I'm just gonna save this. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Wait for world to find.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Guardian. Honestly, I would like to know myself.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Everyone's gathered.
Salute you. Farewell, savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Look at that proud face.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
Are you sure?
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Well, It's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time. I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
A new name, you say?
God of solidarity or preservation. Donghun.
Wait.
All right.
Mentioned
It's about time
that
for
one
us
to
to
me.
part ways.
Okay, I see.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
A little bit.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed.
Angry kitten.
In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black
Rightfully so, angry
I can't
kitten,
even
actually.
ascertain their demise.
I'm very late to giving him dinner.
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
That's for him to know.
who knows?
You, Finon, you. Only Finon knows.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother.
Oh my goodness.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
Just one.
That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krataros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Mightimos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back!
We meet again.
Welcome
How was your trip? Say, come check out what I just wrote. Mightimos! Did you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something?
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar, months of balance, Nikador, strike Titan lands of fear. Medomius, king of Memnos, triumph over the trial, and a new god was born. On the following day, the Cremonian dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh god. Dude!
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Stop making me cry.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and numerous departures you have endured.
I know, you're hungry. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, baby boy. Give me a moment. You're good.
Alright.
Teacher, are you
You're
sure
not
about this?
Wait. Sir. Excuse
He is already doing what he has to.
Yes, woof woof. I gotcha. I know, you're hungry. I'll feed you in a moment, I promise.
Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Oh, hey, you're little. I got 2 hungry people. Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
I'm
Cass,
sad.
are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So, you saw us arguing that day?
Hello, little kitten.
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass.
What are you doing?
I recognized it immediately
Being
that day.
orange.
It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
So then, why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
You know, when you say that, that's usually a bad
This,
thing.
to me, feels like the right opportunity.
Oh, never mind then.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Arabellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now, but in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Lovely.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribios of that moment.
That false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Capel has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Tribios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals,
cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
I have a feeling I probably should have...
Family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Alright, I'm gonna feed the fur babies. I'll be back in a moment. Give me just a moment. Where is it? Let's go.
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable. I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the archive of
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. You still don't know him well enough, then. He might not even need a first try. He just punched the door open. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Yes. Let's see what this does. This is fun. One of the encryption keys has been locked, and the confusion from both becoming new. Let the stone ball fall in the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
It's fine. Some special wall pattern. Pattern. Oh, shit. I did it.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
How do I get down there? This way? That way, okay. Oh. Whatever.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's quite a few things to look at, so... Bug! I think there were chairs here. Music box? Tribios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you. If you can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pear glove. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks for a temple like a pair of gloves? Mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Ambrosios. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you grow and thrive. Making this music box to slack off so mommy will read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zangrius for a while. What story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micas, Gorgo, and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? Never mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me. I did not mean to click this again. I wanted to get out of the memory zone. Perhaps Tribi spent most of her time during these grim childhood years with these stone slates. It's a tall board.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
A rocket.
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Invented?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way.
I don't know if he did. I came upstairs after feeding back upstairs.
The inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
I'd like to know its significance properly.
That we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Treasure chest.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind. The black tide's other shore
A radiant sea of flowers, blessed
I
and
think that's
protected
the
by
wrong
gods.
sea, by the way.
In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven.
SEA is the
free from
correct one,
storms,
not SEE.
cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day.
I'm not crying, I'm not crying, I'm not crying. Oh my gosh.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
The shelf?
How? With Yanis's power?
She hadn't become a demigod yet.
Indeed, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
The start of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribios in the actual events of history.
Ah.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
arrow. Got it. I don't know how much left there is to this one, but I feel like I'm nearing the end at this point, yeah?
Endless riddle.
I'm close to the end of this, right?
Open sesame. What a crumb.
No consequence.
Heal, heal, heal!
Expand your thinking.
Want to doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I might have to replace ice with quantum at least.
Nothing but a boy.
But we'll see. We'll see as we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is where we started. In this case, hold on. Okay, that's where I need to go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna turn this one off. Now this is a much more familiar scene for me. Did not mean to read that one up yet. That's okay, that's okay. Bye, Lou, bye, Lou, bye, Lou. Balls.
Expand your thinking.
Appreciate it. Alrighty.
Open sesame.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Gosh.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a
Get rid of
boy.
these guys before someone falls.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Impressive.
Oh no. Never mind.
Open sesame. Feeling bold? Feeling bold?
Alrighty.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch a crumb.
no, she took on one. Okay, I'm done here. I'm done here. Let's see the credits, thank you. Let's avoid enemies for now. Or do these both lead the same place now? Oh, the store opens. Okay, I get it. Where okay. Alright. Of course, this is the version I'm more used to seeing. More or less. Wait, door. Hang on, let me see. Do I want this off? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Trailblazer definitely doesn't miss out on leg day.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Wow. This, the statues, living lines are both rhythmic and elegant, playing like patterns evolved. Got the space anchor.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
You can say that again.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Well, ain't that lovely?
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We have to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh?
What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Maybe. Fun to think about.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Base anchor pinned.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribios was born.
Oh?
Tribios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Pretty big map too. Wish I had Ekron right now.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered. Silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour.
was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered to 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the god, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill Kolmorn. Kill my kin, mourn our fates. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up!
Hello.
Get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Is that all?
I'm doing quite well. I'm really sucked into the story at the moment.
Where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
These ones I know have ice weakness.
This trial is fitting.
Expand your thinking.
That's fire. Lightning. Okay. I really do have to build up my characters on this one, because sheesh. I look at some of these guys and I'm like, how did I make it so far in the game?
Nothing but a boy.
Doubt farewell.
I remembered to level them up, but I forgot to level up their traces.
Actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
It's time to chase. Whoa.
It's opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
It's gonna be a bunch. Okay, we got 3 waves. Okay. So you you're so cute.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Feeling bold? Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Expand your thinking. Watch a crone. Open sesame. Expand your thinking.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on the 3rd wave already.
Doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
Buddies, what you doing?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Woof. Woof, woof. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna let them out if they want to go out. The barking one wants to go out. a mutt. He is a mutt. And also a goat. Hello. I'll get the treasure chests later.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
That was the safe zone?
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Hey, Bubby. You can't have this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's in your prescription?
Cute. Hello.
Open sesame.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Have chicken.
What a crone.
You're a rat.
Expand your thinking.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Open sesame.
It's of no consequence.
You bully!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last.
Oh, wow. What is that?
Creature of the Holy City guards. But I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribios in her escape? Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Do it!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. What a crone.
Leave them alone.
Open sesame.
It's of no consequence.
You bully! What's in your You bully! Mimi! Spider-Man!
Expand your thinking.
Team, is that over?
I think I definitely should have, but I didn't.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Impressive, almost.
What's in your prescription?
Oh crap.
Oh, shoot.
You bully!
I need to see what everything is. Physical quantum lightning with fire. Essentially not ice. Okay, so no lightning, no ice. Okay, quantum physical winds, fire. I haven't played. I haven't done Firefly stuff. I can't make my break team. Let me think. Alright, let's see. Right, so we can use Caligar.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Where's Bailu? They both require a different set of relics, but considering he's an abundance character anyway, and I kinda need him, I'll use him. For my Trailblazer, I'll switch to Harmony. And then... What is it? Arno's not gonna do much here. So... We'll see Himika real quick. Third races. Not good, not great. But I did give her some at least. I'll put Himiko in then.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
And then we'll use Harmony Trailblazer. Break effect. Well, that won't work. Should be imaginary. I am normally winging it. Let's try. These are only 3 parters, 3 stars. It's only gonna give me those. I don't. Alright, what the... Oh, again, I forgot. I didn't start this yet, so I can't do these. God damn it. Should have done this before the update. That's okay, that's okay. This one, HP, which is fine. Attack, yes please. Attack again. And extra HP, okay. Too bad. Maybe not the greatest either. Which light cone? Oh, that's why. Let me think a moment. All the effects only work on the enemy, yeah. No. Where use? Alright, I'm gonna steal this one. And then I think instead of Sunday, I'll put in Adventurine.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
I think
Time
that should
for
be
us
fine.
to reveal our truth.
Let's see. We'll use this, because that'll be helpful. And we shall... Resistance. Max HP. Resist burn. I don't think burn is my issue here. And enemies. Effect resistance. You know what? Extra health is fine. We'll do that.
The Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
No dirty tricks, all right?
The confidence. Nice second, my friends.
Alright.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
It's on me.
Defense.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All of it.
Still the same old. I have something for you.
Barely felt it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch your head.
Time to mix things up.
Spend freely. All of it.
Dreams do come true. Not over.
How's this take?
Oh, Okay, let me see. Okay, let me see a moment. How is facial stuff, by the way? Nope. Oh no. I have to level you up. I have to level you up. I'm not being horny. You need a level. Oh, no wonder Bailu keeps falling. Jingliu. Boy. Firefly. Oh, man. Yanqing. Ice is not one of the weaknesses. I mean, I could use March. I think I might use March, actually. Will you March?
If push comes to shove, I'm counting on you, Himeko.
Okay. And we can... let's go Western. What can I use in place? Who has relics? Who does? No one has relics. I can't use. Actually, I can use this. Sorry, Mr. Yang, I'm stealing your stuff. I think this should be okay for March in her hunt form. Increase the wearer's effect hit rates. This one is pointless, however, but that's okay. A little bit better than nothing. Was it a thingy? Hang on. No, I don't. Either way, that should still be a little better. Not by much, but enough. Okay, adventuring, Himeko. Level up Himeko. Not by much, luckily. What do I need for Ascension? Everything. I mean, I have links. Alright. We'll take... Links is under leveled, but I think she might be a little more help for me. Okay. And that puts her okay. 50% crit damage. That's kind of impressive. And I will actually give her Bailu's card, which is higher level anyway. There aren't many fires, so... What about... I can't use Survival, I can't use... Wasn't physical one of the weaknesses? I never got these three things? Huh. Mirrors of middle-aged reloss mirrors efficacy. That actually reduces defense. lower level. I think I normally end up using this one at times. Because attack. Yeah, Wolf should be fine. Wolf walk time should be fine.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Alright.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
And do I still have... Yeah, okay. That was the important part.
A creature of the Holy City Guard, but I'm already...
Just a scratch.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
These guys hit harder than I do.
I think something bit me.
Yeah.
The good thing about Lynx's ultimate is that it does, in fact... Did it just take my entry points? It's the worst version of the TV enemy.
Just a scratch.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Oh, you are an ass. Quick, before it attacks again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death! Here, try this!
You got this, you got this. You know, I said that last time too. I shouldn't say that. Oh, I hate these enemies so much. Enemy birthday. I'm not hitting these guys as hard as I'd like to.
Spend freely.
Deep breaths!
Oh no.
Just a scratch.
Here, try this!
Just a scratch.
It's on me.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Yeah.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Stop the bleeding!
No dirty tricks.
Oh, you effer. Hit Lynx, hit Lynx! At least let her get energy built up too, unless that's your plan. God damn it.
Less cards, Wasp, death! Deep breaths!
Just a scratch.
Trying to pull a fast one.
I think something bit me.
Perfect. Ultimate.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, try this.
Game, have mercy.
No dirty tricks, alright?
I feel like if I hadn't eaten those things beforehand. Shit. Shit.
A hero's life is hard.
Lynx, wake up. Lynx, wake up.
Deep breath.
It's not gonna help me. Adventurine. Oh my goodness, I hate these enemies so much. Of course the one was. Okay, what if I did 2 abundance characters? I can't have all the relics for that. Oh boy. Alright. One left and 9 left. Persist. We'll try this instead. And then why is this enemy such a pain in the ass? I'm curious though. I didn't try this yet. I'm gonna give Gallagher my Illu's cone now.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Should I put him down a hug?
Tread carefully.
Yes, it's okay.
This will strengthen our position.
Defeat the long shattered vessels during the Flame Reaver and deepest dark casting of the Silent Sorrow. Warrior, why do you question the origins of adopted possession? The world as nature withers and blooms. And the start of all roads. How many died now? Warrior 69. What defensive items can I make? Alright, that's fair.
A creature of the Holy City guards.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Rules are made to be broken.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright.
Yeah.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's on me. No dirty. Oh.
Just
no dirty tricks, alright.
How's this taste?
Alright. Second, I still hate this lion. Fuck!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
This lion and this horse.
No dirty
I hate
tricks,
it.
alright.
I genuinely hate it.
No dirty tricks. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
How's this taste?
It's on me.
What happened to effect resistance?
That confidence.
Hate the lion so freaking much. I hate it, 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 I hate it.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yeah.
What if I could spend a whole boost of Kill Blaze for a bit?
Trying to mix things up.
I'm dying a little on the inside with this one.
If I could do it all again.
End it. Just fucking end it.
No dirty tricks, alright.
What even are these assholes? What even are these motherfuckers? some imaginary physical fire. I would love to use Firefly, but I'm an idiot and I didn't think to... I don't know, level up properly. Looks like I can get some things from the Clocky statue. Oh, I think I can check the rest of my Eidolons. More Eidolons, I think, actually.
All this free
What
time,
you doing, Bubby?
why not make the most of it with a game?
Time of wasting money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I'm eating too much this time!
A few more, looks like.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I'm so parched. The sweet waves are surging.
There, lost crystal and a lot of credits. Alright. As I am having an issue, much to my annoyance, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding to level up a lot of bullshit. That's my own fault, honestly. Well then, to anyone that came by, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. And if you would like to catch my more times when I go live, feel free to give me a follow. I have a Discord if you want to go there. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, I'm there as well. And I guess that's all I really got. So until next time, everybody. Ja. Mata ne.